Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 14 live stream. Hope you're all well this morning. We are here in Bali, heading down to Darwin for our Australian sector of the world tour. Welcome along to you all. I can see Ryan. Hello, Ryan, as well. He's going to join along. Yes, it is on SayIntentions and not VATSIM. Bloobers, welcome along to you as well. Flight Sim 2025, hello as well to you. So yeah, here we are in Bali. Apologies, it's not one of them higher definition pay-as-you-go sceneries, but we're going to get some of those on this sector. But here we are in Bali. We're going to take off very soon, head on down to Darwin, and go head on down to Alice Springs, and then start our northerly routing up to Cairns, and then the next stream will be onto onto the Pacific. I see a BA 319 sitting there, so I'm thinking that's Ryan. Unlikely to get BA this side. Do you see they were flights with the England players and Argentina? Yeah. Not surprised, if I'm honest. But anywho, let's jump on in. Crack up that music. Good morning. How are we all? It's been a while. I've been too busy. I've been busy going back to work. That's the problem. So let's get the iPad up so you can see what we're doing today. So there's our routing. I'm good. Good, Bloovers. How are you, man? How are you? Love it when my chat says that I'm offline. Clearly not. Just restart that. You shut up. You're in Australia. Well, we're coming to visit you, man. We are coming to visit you. What has she put on? She's put some weird stuff on. Anyway, there's the routing. Bali down to Darwin. Then we'll continue on down to Alice Springs, which is like in the middle somewhere of this massive island, and then up again to Cairns, however you say it. So let's get some sort of Aviator Max, thank you very much for renewing for your 7th month. Good morning to you. Absolute legend. You've gone back to your original name, which is good. Oh, and we've got the country dad renewing for his 6th month. Thank you so much. Ah, you guys, you're so nice. Thank you. Right, let's get an ATIS.
RO0. Temperature 28, dew point 24. QNH 1011. Transition level 130. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Romeo.
Ngururai, Bali, International Airport, information Romeo. 0830 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 09er. Wind 120 at 15. Visibility 10. Few at 1700. Temperature 28, dew point 24. QNH 1011.
Well, I have to ask. Are all the allegations about Argentina in the World Cup legit? It's very political. I have to ask, guys, right? So I've put New Skies. Hello, howdy to you. Welcome along. I have put obviously a different time. It's not live time, but it's live weather. Only because otherwise we'll be flying in the night time for like the next 6 streams. So are you guys happy with this whole time shift, or do you want it to be complete immersion and we just fly through the night? Night flying is so much more fun. Yeah, but you won't see anything. You guys choose. You guys choose. I just thought you'd want to see it. That was all I was thinking. Live time. Okay. Ready for the immersion killer? Not much to see in Darwin. Right, there's the immersion killer. It's shifted. But at least I get a clock that says the right time now. Rightio. So we've got our ATIS. We need to get clearance now. Bali clearance. Invicta 3-1 information Romeo QNH 1011. Request IFR clearance to Darwin.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to Darwin via the Gabit 2 Alpha departure, then is filed. Runway 09er, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.7, squawk 5134.
Say again, slower for Invicta 3-1. That was way too fast.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to Darwin via the Gabit 2 Alpha departure, then is filed. Runway 09er, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.7, squawk 5134. Verify information Sierra.
Information Sierra received. Clear to Darwin via the Gavi 2 Alpha departure. Runway 9, climb 4000, departure 1197, squawk 5134, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.6 when ready.
Ground 1216, Invicta 3-1. Right, there's ground frequency. Fantastic. Right, let's get the passengers on. I've got some news for you as well, guys. I went flying in a plane. Oh. Luke, hello, welcome along to you. How are you, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta flight
Refueling.
31 from Ngurai International Airport to Darwin International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
Yeah, I went flying in a plane. I booked a flight for my brother-in-law to go flying, and he was like, "Do you want to go sit in the back?" So for the first time ever, I sat in the back of a light aircraft, which was very weird. Normally sat in the front left, but you're on the airport somewhere. No worries, man. We'll find you. We'll find you somewhere. Ryan's over there. I don't know where. Yeah, Luke's somewhere over there. Anyway, let's go set this thing up then. So yeah, we went for a little tour around the southeast coast, which is quite nice. Right, so we're looking for Bali, Darwin, 2 hours and 20 en route. It's going to be a long one today, guys. We've got 3 sectors to do. They're all about 2 hours plus, so yeah, you got me all day. You've got me all day. And my wife won't be happy about that, but hey-ho. Right, our cost index for this one is 5. Going up all the way to 390. Our ground temperature is 28 degrees. Get the winds as well. Right, that's going to Darwin. We have a zero fuel weight of 48.1 and a center of gravity 28.7. Block fuel is going to be 8.2 tons. All the data we need for now. I'll share some pictures with you on Discord very shortly. So if you're not involved with the Discord as well, get involved with that. The link's in the chat for you there. We can talk about what I did. Departure then, runway 9. Gavi 2 Alpha. Going into Darwin, we can expect a runway 11. using the a new Part 2. There's no ILS. Or is that right? Did I see that right? Runway 11. Okay. No ILS, so that's fine. We'll just use an R now.
Static 6335, ready to taxi.
Fatigue 6335, runway 9er taxi via North Front, November Papa 7, November 7. Runway 9er taxi via North Apron, November Papa 7, November 7, Fatigue 6335.
Put me on F Zulu. A new Part 2 X-ray. We'll sort that out later. We need to divert. Nominated alternate, we're using the Lacus Upper 6 Archer. And then going direct to Tyndall. Runway 14. Onto performance. D. Weather's dry. What are we looking at? 136, which is nice. 137. 142. Transition altitude's 13,000 feet. And we're going to flex to 68 degrees. Flaps 1, THS 1 as well. Studio. Just going on to plan mode then, double checking our routing. Everything looks relatively good. Arrival RNAV 11, Tango X-ray, or X-ray. I think you mean X-ray Yankee or Tango. I've gone with X-ray. But we'll sort it out later. Not a problem, because we can look at the charts and everything. Still refueling. So we're cleared up to 4,000 feet, so we can put that in. The QNH is set 3 times. Yeah. Let's do briefing.
Fatigue 6335, contact tower on 118.1.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Tower on
Go ahead.
118.1,
Okay, the
static
US weather shows good
6335.
conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
That's the one we want. There's our routing there. Gambit to Alpha departure. Put the fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs on. APU's coming on as well. As the refueling is completed. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,200 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1011.
1011. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Anupa to X-ray. Right, that's set. We've got airport, parking stands. The Darwin is a military and civilian airfield. So we just got to make sure that we don't go over to the military side. Which is obviously the south side with all the military stuff. We come to the north, don't go to the south. Okay, so there's our chart there. Taking off runway 09. You got 150. Oh, mate, you're gonna be slow and low. Bali ground. Invicta 3-1. Stand Alpha 7. Request pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Invicta 3-1. You're in an Air Canada delivery since I've not got the Jetstar one installed. Flight level is 37, yes, he'll be 2,000 below me. Where should I fly today? Want to do some BA ops, but not got much time. Do a domestic. Or Brussels, or something short. Sorry, Cardiff. 4-star checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 136. We rotate 137. V2 142. Flexing 68 degrees.
V1 136, VR 137, V2 142, flex temp 68 degrees, windows
Closed.
beacon
Fasten
on.
your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the
On.
strap to tighten.
before start
The seatbelt
checklist
must
completed.
be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings
Starting
behind
engine 1.
and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, there's a nice stair gate in the tail there. That's engine 1 started. Oh, hello. What happened there? Starting engine 2.
Okay.
I love it when you can see the engine shimmer just after the engine start. Great. I love it. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.0% set.
Rudder trim.
Normal. Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Harley ground Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 09er taxi via North Apron, November Papa 7, November 7.
Runway 09 taxi via North Apron, November 7, Papa 7, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brian says he's only got 40 out of 150, so spacing should be good. You'll be probably pushing back when I take off, mate. You're bored quickly, I'm sure you will. But that's a good spacing, so I'm happy with that. Very weird seeing BA down in South Indian Ocean. But anyway, how has everyone's week been? I've been really busy with work, so apologies I haven't been live. But when you leave at 5 o'clock in the morning, you don't get home till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then you've actually got to prep for dinner and everything else. There's not a lot of time left, which I thought there would be, but because you have to go to bed at 9 o'clock. Giving you a little bit of home away from home. This heat's been ridiculous. Had a dry throat as well. Sore, etc. I'm getting over it now. Get over it, man. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Have you finally got hot weather up there then? Brake check. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F. Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
We've had 3 minutes on the engines. Ryan says it's been insane for the past week. I was sweating for 4 days straight. I hope you were drinking water. I haven't actually got a drink. I need a drink after takeoff. Of course. All these airlines that I don't normally see. Etihad. Well, I see that. Air New Zealand. Nice. Air Asia. Don't see those.
Indonesia 419er ready to taxi.
Indonesia 419er, runway 9er, taxi via North Apron, November Papa 7, November 7.
So we're going to get the sunset probably on this flight.
Runway 9er, taxi via North Apron, November Papa
And it'll
7,
be dark
November 7, Indonesia
going over
419er.
Australia. But we'll record the flights and we can review the landings in daytime. That's what we'll do. Got 1 on approach, 2 ahead. Got to mention, Active Sky has a beta available for Service Update 6 beta, which I've got on now. Yeah, I'm not on the beta. I wanted a stable system, so avoid going on the beta, but everyone's raving about it. Apparently, quite good.
Fatigue 6508, taxi departing via November 3, North Apron, November Whiskey 6.
November 3, North Apron, November Whiskey 6, Fatigue 6508.
Augustine Gura Rye Ground, Krypton 321, ready for taxi.
Luke's flying. Good old Krypton.
Krypton 321, Augustine Gura Rye Ground, runway 09er, taxi via November Papa 7, November 7.
Runway 09er, November Papa 7, November 7. Krypton 321.
And a picture of the weather. We'll have a look in a moment.
Papa Kilo Alpha Quebec Delta ready to taxi.
Hand's been getting good as well. I've been using it a lot of work.
Papa Kilo Alpha Quebec Delta, runway 9er, taxi via South Apron,
I
Sierra
feel
2,
like my movement's a lot better, but not in that direction.
Runway 9er,
That
taxi
I'm
via South
really
Apron,
restricted
Sierra 2,
with that.
hold short of runway 09er, Papa Kilo Alpha Quebec Delta.
Speak to the physio about that, because I feel like that's going to be the one that stops me going to work. But anyway, I also sat in a plane recently and realised I couldn't hold the controls properly, so a few months before I get flying again, I think. Unless I get an aeromedical examiner to tell me something else.
118.1.
118.1 for tower, Indonesia 419er.
That should not be.
Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra ready to
Luke's
taxi.
with us too, absolutely.
118.1.
118.1 in Victor 3-1. Just come around the corner here. Sorry Joe, we're going to pause you there. Barley Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 09.
Invicta 3-1, Aigusti and Gura Rye Tower, runway 09er. Hold short. You're number 1 behind the 737.
Hold short, runway 09, Invicta 3-1. We'll watch him roll, and then we'll be on our way. I think I can see Luke taxiing down. Have you pushed back, Ryan? I can't tell. There's Ryan there.
Invicta 3-1,
Luke there.
runway 09er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure. Clear for departure.
Approaching 0.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach
Papa
path
Kilo
clear
Alpha.
of traffic.
Charlie Sierra, hold short of runway
Line up
9er.
checklist.
Takeoff runway.
9er,
Confirmed.
holding short, Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie
Runway
Sierra.
09. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Invicta 3-1, runway
Lineup
09er,
checklist completed.
winds 130 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 09, Invicta 3-1. Takeoff.
On runway 09.
Ready?
Indonesia 419er, contact departure. Safe travels.
Over to departure, Indonesia 419er.
Manflex 68 SRS, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra, hold short of runway
100
9er.
knots.
Checked.
Holding short of runway 9er, Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra, cross runway 9er.
Said that very
Papa
sexual.
Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra.
Cross runway 9. Cross climb out blue.
Invicta 3-1, contact Bali radar on 119.7.
119.7, Invicta 3-1. Bali radar, Invicta 3-1, passing 1,800, climbing 4,000. Lap 0.
Speed check.
Invicta 3-1, Bali radar, radar contact, climb 10,000.
Climb flight level 100, Invicta 3-1. Not flight level yet, is it? Acceleration up. She does some weird shit by turning the APU on and anti-ice and whatever. Weird. Steph, you are sacked.
Invicta
Needs to
3-1,
be-
direct Mamad, then as filed, please.
Direct Mamad, then as filed, Invicta 3-1. Need to be above 5,000, which we are at the next waypoint. And we've got the heavy airliner ahead of us. Well, it's not heavy, it's a normal airliner, but that's looking like we're going to be overtaking it. This is a long-ass departure, I'll tell you.
Say goodbye to Bali.
GSX broke, so slight delay. Mine said pushback and then pushback complete immediately, so I just cleared it. It's a standard GSX crash. What can I say?
1,000 to go.
That is checked. Speed out star.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Invicta 3-1. That's thrust climb, open climb, out blue, set standard.
Cross-checked. Passing flight level 10, 2.
Yeah, that's why I just taxied off, mate. Just clear the GSX, it's got a weird profile here. I also noticed as well that it's got a stand immediately behind you, so that might have a problem with the whole GSX logic. So yeah, I just taxied off. Heading down to Magic, but with a K. And the only other restriction we've got is to be above flight level 120, which we are now. So we can go airport mode, because we've got no more constraints. And just follow the SID. There. Luke's disappeared from Pocket Sky. Decent space in between us three then. Well, yeah, but I don't know where Luke's gone. You're back. Oh no, that's Flight Sim. Hello, Flight Sim. You're back. Where's Luke gone? Luke's not on Pocket Sky anymore. And Ryan's just disappeared. Oh, I'm probably too far away.
1,000 to go.
That is checked and go seatbelt signs off. Speed out star.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 250.
Cross climb, open climb, out blue. Climb flight level 250, Invicta 3-1. I would help, it would just taken off, no worries. It would be much better if he didn't level off before he said that. Good spacing.
Bali radar, Krypton 321. Good evening, climbing through 1,500.
Krypton 321, Valley radar, radar contact, climb 1000.
Climbing to 11,000, Krypton 321.
M2T
Invicta 3-1,
1L, hello.
on control on 120.7.
And on control 120.7, Invicta 3-1, goodbye. And on control, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 195, climbing flight level 250. Seatbelt signs coming on. Flight Sim's going to fly to Palma,
Invicta
Mallorca.
3-1, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Selamat datang, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Invicta 3-1. Might fly to Palma de Mallorca. I think is what that should say. Yeah, Mallorca.
Ujung Pandang Control, Malaysian
Look at those
144,
mountains.
flight level 340.
Lush.
Malaysian 144,
Some
identified.
externals.
Good evening. Malaysian 144, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, crossing left to right, a CRJ at flight level 330.
Negative contact, Malaysian 144.
So we'll be finishing with sector 12 of 30 on the tour today.
335, Ujung Pandang Control,
You're
identified.
stuck. That's not good. I didn't mean to laugh, but I do find it funny. Is that because it's put in the nose wheel steering? Have you got nose wheel steering on your eCam? Oh, I have a fix for that. You just put the tug on with the iPad. It's a
Invicta
yeah, sorry.
31, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Invicta 31. Okay, climbing up. Got a bit of turbulence there. Don't know where that's coming from. Well, it's just clear air. Let's have a look at the weather.
335, climb to flight level 240, report level
Out of flight level 240,
we do have a couple of
flight level 240,
active
335.
volcanoes. One's behind us, one's ahead of us, so we're just going to monitor those.
Descend to 16,000 at your discretion.
Down to
No turbulence en route. It's a very straight route as well. What are we wobbling about for?
Continue descent to 16,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid, your lead flight attendant.
Leaving for
The captain has turned off the
16,335.
fasten seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move.
That is a pretty cool mountain,
Please
look.
remember to use caution when getting up and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
So we'll be landing here at 12:06 UTC. They're 9 hours ahead, so it's definitely going to be dark by the time we get there. Definitely going to be dark.
Ujung Pandang Control, Krypton 321. Good evening. Flight level 170 for flight level 190. Krypton 321, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Good evening. Climb flight level 270. Climbing flight level 270. Krypton 321.
Are you in a 321 by any chance, Luke? We're still on the departure, that's mad.
Krypton 321, climb flight level 350. Climbing flight level 350. Krypton 321.
Ujung Pandang Control, Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra 1000.
Papa Kilo Alpha Charlie Sierra, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Good evening.
Was that picture you've put up, Ryan, is that of me taxiing away? Yeah, I'll share a couple of pictures on the Discord. So my brother-in-law took a picture. Where's that? Oh, that's on a direct message. He took a picture of me while I was we had a little bit of a tech issue before we left, so he sent over a picture of me with the plane. So that's the plane I fly. Did I have a question? Yeah, I just said, are you in a 321 today? That was all. And then I'll share that as well. We flew by the White Cliffs of Dover, which was quite nice. So yeah, if you go to photos and screenshots, you can see a couple of photos there of my little journey, which was really fun. Oh, it's got an experimental update. Very nice. Exceeds as... How can I make that smaller?
Traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction. A regional jet at flight level 340.
We have the traffic 472.
Oh, okay. New menus. Share fail. Okay. Let's see how I'll do that then.
$1,000 to go.
They use the remote mode in the AFB directly. Yeah, the remote mode's really good. I use that from the iPad. And also, Ryan, you know, you said you have to get the remote mode up on screen and then put it down in the right-hand corner. I don't have to do that. I can just control it directly from my iPad. Is that going to work? See, it's just...
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service.
How big is it?
We invite you to enjoy our signature Norwegian salmon sandwiches and refreshing berry juices from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your browsing. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
share the screenshot. It's not working. Ryan's taxiing. Very nice. Right, we're up in cruise now, aren't we? Yeah. Nice. We'll be up here for the rest of the flight now. Landing in 2 hours and 10 minutes. And then we'll be going Alice Springs, which is in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Climb flight level 390.
Oh, he's going up.
Climbing
he's
flight
going
level
up.
390, Krypton 321.
He's not on scope either, so. And we're still on the star. This is the longest star in the world. Mad. We've been flying for 21 minutes and we're still on the standard terminal departure. Sorry, standard instrument departure. I was going to sneeze then. So yeah, we've got quite a way to go. It's a very straight route after Gabbett. I do think we're going to be doing the RMP Zulu purely because from Nusselt, which is the arrival we're doing, it's a straight in arrival, so it would make sense to come in via that routing. Right, Ryan's straggling behind 22 minutes after my takeoff.
335, traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles, traffic, crossing left to right at flight level 200.
We have the traffic, 335.
How can I send this to my iPad? Trying to get these photos onto my iPad and then I can show you guys on stream. So just give me a couple of minutes. Share those to my OneDrive. Ryan's finally up in the air.
Nicely done, sir.
I do have to put in. There is a what's it called? There isn't a couple of reference circles we need to put in, and that is
descend to 13,000.
13,000, 335.
YPDN 250. Oh, okay. I cannot put them in. Well, we've put them in, but they're not to the range that they need to be. Let me just get these sorted into a folder so you don't see all my files. Easy to do on the computer. Ba-da-ba. Right, now I can show you. Because it's really cool what we did. So just to prove to you that as well, that wasn't me flying. I don't have my medical back. And he had to have a an instructor with him. We could barely see over the windshield, bless him, but he's a 70-year-old Jim. That's me. That's the north coast of Kent and south coast of Essex. It's quite cool to see. And we got, I think that's Maidstone. There's Sittingbourne. And then my brother-in-law, he's never been through a cloud. Because obviously he flies in Australia where there are no clouds, apparently. And so we shot up through this cloud and the instructor flew it and he was like, this is awesome. He was proper like geeking out. There he is. There's, I can't remember where that was. That's a town. But he's back flying. And this is the plane that I fly, by the way, when I'm medically allowed. So if anyone does want to come flying with me, you can do. Oh, that was Manston, that is. That's the runway of Manston. Just there. So it is still, they're developing it. I just need to get my medical back, that's all. Come on. Alright. Why can't I? What's going on? There we go. And then yeah, you can see the cloud layer that we flew through. That was a bit of the other end of Manston there as well. Coming out over Ramsgate, and then these are the White Cliffs of Dover and the port of Dover. We were about 1,000 feet there. And then he took the flying again, and we jumped back up to 4,500 feet. Coming over, I think that's Hastings. Yep, that's Hastings. And you got a reservoir known as Buell Water, if you're familiar with it. And this was, I think this is long final coming into land. Why is it not playing? Hey, darn you. Why is it not playing? Play the video, y'all. Or don't. As I say, there's the picture I showed on Discord. That is my plane. That's the plane that I fly in the maintenance hangar. Beautiful aircraft that is. Don't know why that's not playing. It's so weird. That's what I wanted to show you, but apparently it's not going to work. But yeah, that was my little day trip, and then when is it? The 4th. Flight ops at work have a like a summer event that goes on. We got Hoosier going. Who else we got? Hoosier. Skating for is it Skating for Girls? Anyway, we've got a couple of big name artists going at Wickham Air Park, and It is a closed event, so apparently you can't go. But yeah, flying in there with my best friend. It's quite nice. Her boyfriend flies, so he was like, do you want to come with us and we'll fly in? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So we'll be flying in into there. But yeah, it's getting the sunset now. It'll be dark for 3 flights. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Nothing to see. Pretty hard to fly night flights at daytime because you get the reflection on the screen. You can't see that, obviously, but all I can see is myself when it's dark in here. Because with the halo light as well, it's a little bit. My face shines on the screen. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing the last week. Not a lot, but quite a lot. And then 4 days at work as well. Sorry, no, 3 days at work. 3 days of work, one of that. Oh, the electrician yesterday, that was fun. All lake that was. Oh yeah, we're going to shut off all the electricity for the whole road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same, Ryan. Guys, grab a drink, grab a snack. Be back in a minute. And we're back. With some external views of the sunset. And I think we are now officially in the southern hemisphere as well, so the water goes the other way, Coriolis effect goes the other way, cyclones go the other way, what we're used to. Everything's like reverse as soon as you cross over the equator. It's a very shiny wing. Very shiny. This is still, I believe, Indonesia. And we'll be basically following Indonesia and then hopping across the sea over to Brisbane, or talking to Brisbane, sorry, and then hopping over to Darwin. Look at that view. Oh, I didn't realise that was muted. We'll just reduce all the lighting in the flight deck as we go into the night time. There we go. Otherwise you get instruments that are like super bright.
Invicta 31, contact Ujung Pandang Control on 128.3.
Pandang Control 128.3, Invicta 31, goodbye. Ujang Pandang Control, Invicta 31, flight level 390.
Invicta 31, Ujung Pandang Control identified. Good evening.
Evening. What's the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah. Just check as well. The right settings. So if we look at the arrival then, so this is our arrival routing. We're going to be coming in here, down here, and that's a really shoddy, Jesus. There we go. For runway 11. I think the primary runway is 29 here, but we'll go with 11 for now. And then got the RNAV, which comes in that away. Back for a bit, no problem, buddy. And then we're going to want to kind of vacate here if we can, which I know looks short, but it is doable. It looks like they use lasso here, land and hold short of, but we aren't allowed to do that. What are all these? Southeast corner, general aviation apron operated by Jet Aviation. So we're going to want one of the main stands, I think. So weird seeing a British Airways plane in Indonesia. Is that sturdy? Good old iron brew on the table there, buddy. Slightly wobbly. I mean, it's a keyboard tray, isn't it?
Krypton 321. Good evening with you, flight level 390.
Krypton 321, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Good evening.
I'm now really criticising. What have we got on this table? We've got a hard drive, iron brew, half drunk ultra. The smallest stream deck in the world, my goodness. Sure it is. What else we got? Glasses, cleaner wipes. You got an audio panel. Very nice. Can't wait for the World Cup to be over. Hey, so neither can I. Have you got posh headphones? Is that what it is? Maybe. So our decision altitude is 430 feet. Which is 334 above the aerodrome. So landing weight going to be 51.4. I think it's going to be the same amount for the entire flight. Auto brake low, idle reverse, full flaps.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
I didn't say anything. Nor should you be listening. It's a starry night. Yes, it is. Indeed it is, yeah. I mean, all I can see is myself, but yeah, there are stars. Where is it? Rex. Did you say there was a... version 9? I've got version 8. You've got that for Atmos. On the Enviro I've got 8. Yeah, so I've got 8 and 9 now. One's Enviro, version 8 for Enviro, version 9 for Atmos. Don't see much difference at night, I have to say. But we've got really light wind in Darwin at the moment. No clouds detected, 23 degrees. 3 knots. Get into the relaxation mode. Yeah, halfway point is just over 85 miles away, and that's halfway. Something weird just happened. On my screen or your screen? I didn't think I could see properly. What you done? You broke it. You broke your plane. Ryan's falling out the sky right now. He's plummeting into Earth, screaming. He's broken his plane. That's better. Oh wow, I can see you. SayIntentions tell me there was traffic ahead, which there was, but on the SayIntentions map there is no AI traffic at all. Have you got multiplayer on? Oh no, it wouldn't be controlling that. I don't know then.
321 at flight level 390.
321 identified.
Luke's back on frequency. Yeah. SayIntentions wouldn't be able to see the traffic though. It's not in their multiverse. So yeah, it must be in SayIntentions. Oh, my wife took up the whole bed last night. That was like the worst night's sleep. If I seem quiet today, that is why. I've had absolutely no sleep. Yeah, but it's not even just my wife. You know, it's the pillow of divorce as well. She's hugging that. She was laying diagonally, and then I had about 3/4 of a foot to lay on. It's like, it's ridiculous. Well, I just think to myself, yep, just put up with it, because there will be no pillow in a couple of months. Did I nudged her, but then I get the whole...
Traffic 11 o'clock and 20 miles. Same direction at turboprop, flight level 400.
Turboprop at flight level 400. What? That's ridiculous. There is... Oh, what's this? I don't think there is a problem. Was actually me. No, it is right. There is a... My side stick is having an input of about... It's like sticking. Anyway. You guys asked for the night time, and this is what you get. Darkness. Immersion. Yeah. Give you immersion. I want to get back on a plane so bad. It was nice to get up with my brother-in-law, you know, and get in a light aircraft, but I want to get on a jet so bad, sit at door one and say, hello, I'm your in-flight manager. Oh. I might be slow and I might be out of fitness now, but I want to do it so bad. You will in time. Yeah, I know. Where are we coming up to? Jang Pandang. Oh, we know that's, yeah. David Constantinu Sadao Airport. Indonesia's huge, man. So many islands. This night time's making me tired.
321 checking in, flight level 390.
321, roger.
God. My eyes keep watering. Oh, who's this? Ryan. Change of music. What do you want? What do you want? Talk to me, talk to me. Please talk to me. So needy. Goodness me. Oh, really? My wife wants me to put... Jesus Christ, it's going to take ages. Oh, you were referencing the song. Okay. Not being needy at all. She wants me to... So, we have a joint calendar on Google. And all I've done is put in when I'm working. But she wants me to now go in and put the times in that I'm working. Jesus, that's going to take ages. Guess we've something to do, I suppose. I've got to log into work. Log into Teams, get the calendar up. Oh, it's just effort. Think about how to do this. So much effort.
321, slow to 270 knots.
270 knots.
Luke's got slowed down. Max is controlling Gatwick, and the first person that called me is using the call sign Invicta. Really? What's going on at work? Anything interesting? Right, so I've got to go on to my shift pattern. I'll look at the month, that'll be easiest. That's mad that somebody else has my call sign. Thing is, that is actually a real call sign. It's for my flying club, which is why I used it. Ooh, that doesn't work. One of my friends has just come onto the same shift as me as well, doing the same thing. He's off sick. So, just 31st. Ooh, a week of earlies. It's not nice. A week of earlies. Ooh. Ooh, work friends. I mean, it's nice, but it's not nice because, like, you know, someone's ill. That's the only problem with this job. It's you know, it's. I'm on a lot of earlies, Jesus Christ. The thing is, I do prefer the earlies because they start before traffic and end before traffic, so I don't mind them. Just getting up at 4:30 in the morning. It's not nice. Another week of earlies, Jesus. This is tedious. Because there's no pattern. If there was a pattern, I could just change all of them. 25 minutes behind me. That's all right then. Are you doing the other sectors as well?
Control 321, high rep, moderate turbulence at flight level 390.
321, copy, appreciate it.
I don't have turbulence. 17, 18. If you've got any music requests, guys, remember you can always request music via your channel points. And we'll start talking about the approach very soon. How long's the next one? Question. Down to Darwin. So this one was blocks at 2:55, next one's 2:25, one after that's 2:30. They're all about 2 hours. I think it's exclamation mark song. I think. No, you just use the channel points. It's a song request. Savvy boy, hello. How are you, mate? There we go, that's what you want to do. Jimi Hendrix. Jesus, we're going that far back, are we? Right, I've done what she wanted me to do. Done what she wanted me to do. Jesus Christ, why is there so many messages? Who's this? Who's thundering along? I bet that's... I know who that is. That's Luke. Luke, change your altitude, dude. You can't thunder along like that. In your little Neo. There was spacing between us, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. Let's just ram up him. The one that shall not be named. She's not Voldemort. You guys laugh about it. I'm sitting here with the bloody announcements. I need to turn off these announcements. I'm getting an email every time someone sends a message in Teams, and it's filled up my inbox at work. So let's take it's 0.75 versus 0.77. Yeah, that will make up the difference, though.
321, traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles, same direction. A heavy Boeing 777, flight level 380.
Oh, Joy, 321.
How's work been? I won't lie to you, it's the most boring job I've ever done, but it keeps me going. It's brain-numbingly boring, but it keeps me going, it's getting me paid, that's the main thing. I think that's it.
Invicta 31, contact Brisbane Center on 120.75.
120.75, Invicta 31. Brisbane Centre, g'day, Invicta 31, flight level 390. I had to say it. I had to say it. I'm sorry
Invicta
for anyone
31,
that's...
Brisbane Center, good evening.
Good evening. Yeah. Look at him. Look at this immaturity over here by Satna, but I'm going to call it Santa. Supposed to be 60 miles in the same direction. He's less than 15. Oh, lovely. What a lovely image that is. Thank you. So open about it. Right, landing at 12 o'clock now, so it's 1 hour's time. America is undrating place to go. People so horrible and racist too. Underrated place. No, I can't. No, I don't want to see that. Thanks, Saf. A timeout? No, it's funny, isn't it? There's one person that does need his timeout, and that's Trump. Not a support country, no it's not. No, that's not the American way, unfortunately. I really don't, trust me, I really don't want to see that. I really don't want to see that, thank you very much. Right, I need to get the weather, changing subject. I mean, it's too early, but it's good for planning purposes.
Brisbane Center, Krypton 321. Good evening at flight level 390.
Krypton 321, Brisbane Center, good evening.
Yes, you can. I didn't really like it because it only sends a notification to your iPad. It doesn't open it up for you. And then you have to click the notification before it goes. But each their own. It's a nice feature, but it's a quirky feature.
Brisbane Center 321, flight level 390. 321, roger.
Right, so we've got 1016. On the QNH.
1 0 1
Yep, that's
3.
what I said.
Set passing 3 9,000 0 100 now.
22 degrees. Wind's calm. Probably a lot, but same as that. I've got it so it automatically does the charts, see how that goes. It'll automatically do the chart if it's on the same system, but if you're sending it to your iPad, it just pops up with like a notification at the top, like on any iPad, and you have to click that, and then it opens up the chart in the app, but it won't automatically change it in the app for you. For fuck's sake, Sav. Sav has sent me a dancing penis. Or a running penis. Can't really tell.
321, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, thanks. No, I don't want to see it. Well, yeah, because it had a message. And if I'm completely honest, I can't see who it is that I have the message. All I can see is the red one because of the glare of the window. So I was just going through my Discord and going, oh yeah, that one can be cleared and that one can be cleared. And then you happen to send me that. Thanks. For fuck's sake. I'm not answering any more private DMs. I'm fearful that I'm going to be getting... Fuck's sake. What is that? Oh my god. That is inappropriate. Just as I was about to come off of Discord as well, that popped up. There was no searching for that needed. That just popped up on my screen. All right, okay. Right, predictions are open, guys. We have 15 minutes until we land, so get those predictions in if you want to get involved. When did you last stream? Last week. Last week we flew down to Bali. It was just one sector. You weren't in it. You disappeared. I was very disappointed. Yeah, just one sector because such a long one as well. To be fair, these are quite long. It's me saying I'm going to do 3, but I might be too tired to do the 3rd. Luke, I can't go up anymore, mate, and you're up my arse. You were at a convention last weekend. Ooh, what convention were you at? $3.15? Harsh. Tattoo okay. Tattoo convention. Didn't even know that kind of thing existed, but did you have fun? Did you get needled? I don't know what the term is. Did you get
Brisbane
tatted?
Center, Krypton 321, requesting to descend to altitude.
Krypton 321, cleared a NUPA 2 X-ray into Darwin. Whenever you'd like to descend, flight level 300.
Cleared a NUPA 2 X-ray into Darwin, descending flight level 300 at our discretion. Krypton 321.
321, when ready, descend to flight level 350.
Thanks, Luke.
Level 390 for flight level
Appreciate it.
321.
I partly worked the events. How do you partly work a tattoo event when you're not a tattoo artist?
Krypton 321. Just a heads up, they're switching operational directions here in a bit. They'll probably still be giving you runway 11 though, while they shift.
Sold his body. That descent by 2000 button doesn't work. I don't have the buttons enabled, so I don't know. Everything I do's voice. Sold his body. But a pretty straightforward approach this, actually. Oh, thanks, Luke. You've come out of my TCAS range now, so that's appreciated. For fuck's sake. He's gonna send some sort of shitty meme. Let me forward Ryan what I've been sent by. I'm just going to send you the one thing that I've been sent by Sav. You can enjoy that. The guy with the car. Well, there is actually nothing wrong with it. It's just its connotations are inappropriate. It's just a repeat on my screen. It's funny. Spicy. Why is it spicy? Whatever do you mean?
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be general aviation in the area. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
An Asian man lubricated his hose. It's standard practice over there. Who's trying to call me? Alright, back in a second, guys. And I'm back. Sorry about that. My brother-in-law tried to get hold of me. He's flying back to Australia tomorrow, so it's like all hands on deck to try and sort stuff out and everything like that. Welcome back, Ryan says. Welcome back. Alright, so we've done the approach brief. We've got... I think we've got all the information in the box. 1016, got information uniform. Temperature 21. Come down 1 degree. Winds calm. So yeah, I think we're good for the arrival, which will be very shortly, about, what's that, 150 miles? Not too long. Been getting a little bit of pain in my wrist, but like, can't really tell what kind of pain it is. I don't know whether it's, you know, my wrist support's too tight. I don't know whether it's a trapped nerve or something. There is literally nothing to see. Lasts longer than a day. I've had it all week, mate. But I don't know what kind of... I don't know what pain it is. Been a bit hard to admit.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.85.
123.85, Invicta 3-1. I'm surprised this isn't an Australian. Brisbane radar, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390. I've been a bit lazy with my exercises this week.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre identified. Good evening.
That's better. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, I've been a bit lazy with my exercises purely because I've been at work, and maybe that's what it is. I've got physio on Monday, so I'm not going to worry too much. But yeah, I've got a long day on Monday. Physio's at 8 AM, so I've got to leave home at 6 AM, finish work at 5 PM. Won't go home until 7. So, long day. Back in a second. My brother-in-law's phoning again. Oh, no, he's not. No. Yeah, long day. Long day. Get that down. No, my phone's not ringing. Just restarted it, but it's not, like, I can see the notification come up, but it's like missed call, and I'm like, it didn't ring. So we're going GPS approach, and well, the only altitude restriction is to be below flight level 140 at NBAP. But that puts us on a nice approach to Brisbane anyway. So yeah, just wait for the top of descent now. I've got one cold knee, one hot knee, because I've got a fan blowing on me down under the desk. chair is so much more comfy than my old one, though. So much more comfy. As sad as this sounds, and I've been looking forward to doing this world tour for such a long time, but I'm looking forward to getting back to BA Ops. I didn't think I would, but I am. You know, it's the thing with the BA Ops is that everything's a known entity. You know the flight plan's going to get sent to you with everything. I have to do everything manually before the flight, and it's a bit of extra work I don't want to do. Pilots are lazy. Tunage. Not had anything come up for the charts yet. Not sure when it happens. It should happen like before you get to the SID. But like the chart starts at Anupa, so that's before, no sorry, that's after top of descent for me. Yeah, so if your top of descent is before Anupa, you'll probably get the call, the message pop up for after that. If anyone's interested as well, EFBX beta team will be released next week. That's just been announced on Insta. Yeah, the results will be announced next week. Apparently they had thousands of applications, so I'm not surprised.
I won't lie, I won't be happy if I don't get it, considering I work with you know who.
Yeah.
Same here. Oh.
Not by me, you won't. Sav might. At the same time we said that. Oh, brilliant. Oh, dear. Coming up to Hackney. $80 miles to top descent. So you're 25 minutes behind now, but I'm going to land, turn around, and probably be out before you get in because I've only got 40 odd passengers. So there's no way a fully loaded 319 will get across the Pacific. So yeah, don't try and do my Pacific flights because you won't make it. You're going to need 19,000 tons of fuel, sorry, 19 tons of fuel. which you can't have with a full load to do that distance. It's just, you can't do it. Wow, testing the friendship there. Did anyone look at, I don't know whether you follow them or anything, Airliners Live? They did a flight sim flight in a 320, fully loaded. I mean, what was it, 180 passengers and 180 passengers, 19 tons of fuel. They did a flight across the Atlantic. Admittedly, there was no baggage involved, but and they landed with like 1.2 tons of fuel. They also did, in a 320, if we fill up with fuel, how many flights can we do? They did 5 flights, including Prague to Southend, Southend to, I'm going to say Paris, Southend, Barcelona back to Southend, and they landed with, I think it was a ton of fuel. Yeah, they really test the 320 to its maximum. Real time as well. They did that. So it was 12.5 hours. So yeah, they were eking out the range on every single flight. And at one point they were like, we're 2.5 tons down from what we planned. How are we going to do this? So, I mean, yeah, they've got a good setup. I'd love a setup like that, but I also need a desk because, you know, can't have both. You could not even tell. I could just about make out that we're turning. Yeah, my best friend's boyfriend, he's one of the training FOs for the company, and he's gonna fly us into this. I have entered destination data. What are you talking about? He's gonna fly us into this event on the 4th. If you had a setup like that, I'd do long hauls a lot. Yeah, it's endurance, mate. That's what they are. They're, long haul is endurance. Mental endurance. But see, for me, streaming 3 flights today is as bad as doing long haul, because they're all long sectors. I would rather do a stream of 6 sectors, but they're 30 minutes each. I prefer the short stuff. Up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't like these long ones. This is too long for me. Realistically, there's nothing to do in the cruise. We're talking to the right people, but it's the middle of the night. Yeah, short attention span, absolutely. But in the real world, there's more stuff to do, but not a lot. Plus, you got someone that actually responds to you and not by text. You've noticed something. What is it? Yes. Yeah, because your terrain one would be here.
Three, two, one. Continue descent to flight level 320.
Okay.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 320, 321.
Yeah, that's correct. But you could rewire that with axis nose or something. Brisbane Centre, Invicta 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, cleared. Anupa 2 X-ray into Darwin. When you're ready to send, flight level 310.
Cleared Anupa 2 X-ray, descend flight level 310, Invicta 3-1. Okay, 310 seen. That's descent, out blue. F approach is armed. Don't think I want F approach.
Invicta 3-1, descend, flight level 280.
Descend flight level 280, Invicta 3-1. Airline modifiable, don't want FLS. Don't want FLS, it's no.
321, continue descent to flight level 290.
What?
Down to flight level 290, 321.
Use of the laboratories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Three, two, one. Continue descent to flight level 260. Sure.
What is this?
321.
Do I have a message on the MCDU? Let's have a look. Received messages. No ADC required. Fuck off. Ryan has sent me a message saying 6-7. Just get a request of gate.
321, descend to flight level 240, expect lower.
Descending flight level 240.
And that way we can plug it in. No, it doesn't tell you the call sign. No, it just says. It says just telex from, oh, Speedbird 6767. Hi Ethan, how are you, mate? Oh dear, you douche.
In Victor 3-1, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Victor 3-1. Raging Brits, hello and welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow. You've got a serious PC on the way. Oh wow, that is big.
321, descend flight level 210.
That liquid cooled as well.
210, 321.
In Victor 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.15.
That is very true. 118.15 in Victor 3-1, goodbye. Brisbane Centre in Victor 3-1, passing flight level 330, descending flight level 170.
Victor 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good evening.
I don't have liquid cooled. I really should, but I don't. Remember, predictions are open. If you want to get involved, get your prediction in with the landing rate. It's going to be exclamation mark predict, and then what you think the landing rate is going to be. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up
descend to flight level 180.
upgrading it. Not sure when, but I will be upgrading. I'll probably update the whole thing, mate, except for the power supply.
In Victor 3-1, cross Amsterdam at flight level 130.
Cross Epdam, flight level 130 in Victor 3-1. Oh, sorry. Brisbane Control in Victor 3-1, can you let us know which runway we can expect, please?
1,000 feet, QNH 1015. In Victor 3-1, expect runway 29er.
Expect runway 29 in Victor 3-1, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1015. Right. We have got gate 7 and ILS X-ray via Lapa. Right, so we've got the wrong runway. So expecting runway 29.
321, descend flight level 160.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 160, 321.
Approach. ILS 29. Comes in with decision altitude of 290.
Three, two, one. Continue descent to flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130.
You got the notification on your PC. I think there's a setting in SayIntentions online where it says how do you use this, and it says uses app instead of PC, and it will send it to your app. Yeah, so you should get notifications on your device now. Right, okay, so we're not on that one.
Krypton 321, contact Darwin approach on 123.0.
Contacting Darwin approach on 123.0. Krypton 321.
Invicta 31, contact Darwin approach on 123.0.
1230, Invicta 31. Are we there yet? Almost, mate. Darwin is ahead of us.
Darwin approach, Krypton 321. Good evening, flight level 140 for 5,000.
Krypton 321, Darwin approach identified. Good evening, expect the RNAV Tango, runway 11 approach into Darwin. And confirm you have information, Victor.
Expect the RNAV Tango runway 11 approach into Darwin. Krypton 321.
Darwin approach, Invicta 31 passing flight level 175, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Invicta 31, Darwin approach identified. Good evening, cleared LAPAR transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 29 approach into Darwin. And confirm you have information, Victor.
Information Victor received. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 29 via LAPAR, Invicta 31. Yeah, same again. We're going to be head on arriving, but you'll be arriving first because I've got to go downwind, so you'll be on the ground. Be fine. I think it's down to your settings and how you get your weather. So mine is set to get it directly from SayIntentions and nowhere else. And I think this is going to be their problem when they integrate AI traffic for multiplayer. Is you've got to have everybody on the same. Otherwise you're going to have AI traffic doing different things for different people. It's going to get messy. Right, just passing 16,000 feet. 66 miles to run, landing at 12:03. That is 15 minutes. We'll go seatbelt signs on. Approach checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain
Q and H 1015.
1015. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
290 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low. Armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
We need... You got live weather on? Yep. Just need to double check the 4-knot tailwind. Really makes sense to change it to 2.9, does it? With that in mind, 4-knot tailwind, so it's going to be 1 knot for every 2 knots. So 1, 2, 5. Can see Darwin. It's smaller than I expected. I've never been here in real life. I just expected it to be bigger, but it doesn't look very big at all. Airfield's in sight as well. Ryan's back, probably ready for descent. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. Oh, right, that's
1,000 to go.
speed out star. Let's cross it down at 13,000, and for some reason the out constraint just passed straight through. Speedy Luke, yeah. Out. I think Speedy Luke's probably going to be on approach right now. Out constraint, descent out blue. Can we do the next one on daytime? We can kill the immersion if you want to kill the immersion.
Victor 3-1, descend altitude 2,500 feet.
Send 2,500 feet in Victor 3-1. Well reminded, I need to set that.
beginning our final approach into Darwin. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure
Window
your
1
tray
gate
tables
7.
away. Your seats are in their full upright position and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Darwin is clear with a temperature of 20 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate 7. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Krypton 321, cleared for the RNAV Tango runway 11 approach.
Cleared for the RNAV Tango approach, runway 11, Krypton 321.
Right, we need to get, we'll go with Maroon 5 when we land. I don't want to know what you've got, Sav. Corrupt, I think, is the word. Right, coming back on the flight path angle now. The ILS 29 X-ray. Runway in sight. Right, glide slope blue, lock star, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Glide slope star. Glide slope. Get down.
Victor 31, cleared for the ILS X-ray runway 29 approach via Labour.
Cleared for the ILS 29 approach in Victor 31. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Victor 31, contact Darwin Tower on 133.1.
133.1 in Victor 31. Darwin Tower in Victor 31 is fully established ILS runway 29 approach.
And Victor 31, Darwin Tower, runway 29, winds 100 at 4, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 29 in Victor 31. Laps 2.
Speed checked. Radar altimeter alive.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps 4.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Max is back, comes in with a 293. Recording is also happening, so we can review this later on in the daytime. Okay, that is stable, visual, my aircraft. Niner is the correct phraseology, actually, Max. From somebody that has taken a radio exam.
1000.
Must say niner. Continue. Checked.
1000.
Because that's not real life.
Approaching 29.
Confirmed. It's a very dark airport.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimum.
200.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 7. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Can't tell if that's Ryan coming in or if it's Luke. But I'm going to get out of the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Darwin. Did you know that Darwin is home to the famous Mindle Beach Sunset Market, where you can enjoy delicious food and local crafts while watching the sunset? Thank you for flying with Invicta. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying.
Invicta 3-1, exit at Echo 2 if able. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8 and Victor 3-1. Darwin ground in Victor 3-1, press taxi to gate 7.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 7 via Echo 1, Alpha 4, Bravo 1, hold short of runway 11.
Oh shit, I've come off the wrong side. Follow the greens to gate 7 in Victor 3-1. I did think, I was looking at this going, where's the terminal? It's because I briefed myself to turn left after arrival on runway 11, but we didn't land on 11, we landed on 29, so it should have been a right turn. What a numpty. Look, there's the terminal. What an idiot. Welcome to Darwin, guys. Sector 1 of potentially 3 complete now. We'll just be holding short here for Luke to land, and then we'll be crossing over to gate 7. He's got some very bright headlights. Of course, by headlights I mean landing lights.
Victor 3-1, cross runway 11.
Negative, we'll hold short here for the landing traffic in Victor 3-1. That was way too close to cross a runway. He was literally like short final. Do you not use the hat switch cover on the switch? No, because I use the hat switch. I use the hat switch cover when I don't use the side stick to keep it dust free, but I use the hat switch, so. How do you think I move the camera? Brian only discovered the other day that it's got a push button. Don't fuck it up, Luke. Looked alright to me. Invicta 3-1, request to cross runway 11.
Invicta 3-1, cross runway 11 approved.
Cross runway 11, Invicta 3-1. Right, strobe lights are on. A landing aircraft has to cross the runway before the landing aircraft is at 4 miles. Might be different in Australia. But either way, we're here in Brisbane. Oh, no, we're not. We're in Darwin. Strobe lights off. Default scenery. Oh.
Darwin ground, Krypton 321. Good evening, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Krypton 321, Darwin ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 4 via Echo 2. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 4 via Echo 2, Krypton 321.
Right, well, it's 3 minutes. We'll shut down engine 2.
Whiskey is now current. QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Krypton 321.
Can't turn off the turn off. Sorry, the taxi light, because I won't be able to see anything. And that 7.3 seems very close. But I'm trusting the guidance. Right, yellow electric pump off. Brilliant.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all
Click
of
the
us
wrong
at British
button and turn
Airways,
the APU
thank
off.
you for flying with us. Welcome to Darwin.
We'll get ground power in a minute. Okay. Look on Discord. Max says. Looking on Discord. I'm guessing you're looking at the fact it's got a BA tail. Is that what I'm looking at?
Runway awareness. Okay.
Meters.
See what am I looking at? Nice landing, yeah. Have a look at mine. We're in 7 gates. And recording. Trim start here. Save. Darwin. That is my landing. Oh, is it? How the hell did you get that? How did you get that? I'm not slow, I'm just busy. The hell just... Siri. Oh, that's what just happened. I said busy and my iPad thought I said Siri. Right. That recording is now saved, and that's a good landing, isn't it? That's bang on. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, there's the landing rate there. That's rough. It's exactly where you want it to be, really. Centered in the landing zone. 207 feet per minute. 1.06 Gs. That's like butter. You won't be better. Luke's parked inside a Qantas jet. Right, we are going next to Alice Springs, which is Wybas. Which is a almost southerly route. 2 hours and 25 minutes. My brother-in-law is going to turn up right at the wrong time. Yep, 45 sounds good to me. I think it's going to end up being 2 sectors today, guys. I'm not going to lie. And you guys want some daylight, don't you? So let's get some daylight. Why can't you just type in the time? Ryan's nearly there. Are you coming in 29 or 01? .29, no problem. You'll be coming in that way. Why do air traffic controllers in the UK add the word now to the first climb clearance above the initial altitude of a SID? As in climb now, flight level 120, etc. Because delayed. No, it's because in the UK, most of the SIDs have a hold altitude for the departure, and it's quite a long hold altitude. So if they said climb flight level 390, the pilot would continue to hold. For, as an example, departing out of Heathrow, you hold at 6,000 for about 10 miles. And then if you say climb now flight level, it means you can disregard the hold altitude and continue the climb. Otherwise, you would fly the SID, then climb. It's just saying I'm delayed, but it's departing at 45. Was that a trick question? Was that you testing me? I see. Right. Aircraft is now loading. I'm keeping it on this screen so that we can see Ryan's landing. He is He's downwind, so shouldn't be too long. But while that's going on, I'm going to set up the box. So just enjoy the view. The aircraft's going to be loaded and everything. I know you're behind me, but you'll be arriving from the way I'm looking. He's somewhere over there. But we'll keep it there. We can watch the passengers board and everything. We'll get, why do air traffic controllers in the UK give you track mileage to touchdown? So you can better navigate your descent for a continuous descent approach. I love these testing questions.
Clear. Temperature 20, dew point 13. QNH 1017. Transition level 110. Advise on initial contact. You have information Whiskey. Darwin International Airport, information Whiskey. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 29er, 36. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 20, dew point 13. QNH 1017. Transition level 110.
Darwin clearance. Invicta 3-1, information Whiskey, QNH 1017, request IFR clearance to Alice Springs.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to Alice via the Lake up 6 departure, then as filed. Runway 29er, initial climb 4000, departure on 123.0, squawk 7251.
Cleared to Alice Springs via the Lake Papa 6 departure. Runway 29, climb 4000, departure 123.0 and squawk 7251, Invicta 3-1. Right, cleared up to 4000.
Correct, contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
121.8 when ready, Invicta 3-1. Okay. So we can hear ground. We got our departure, 4000 for the initial climb. QNH 1017 is set. The flight directors on both.
Flight 31 from Darwin International Airport to Alice Springs Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the
Cost
overhead
index
bins or under the seats in
is
front of you. If you need any assistance,
5
please
on
do not
this.
hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly.
Climbing again up to 390. Outside air temperature is -54. Ground temps 20. Remember, it's middle of the night, which is why we're getting that. You guys just want to see stuff. Just remember, I'm landing in the dark. Excuses. That's what I say. Right. So our zero fuel weight is 48 tons. And our center of gravity is 28. Block fuel is 8.1. Where is he now? He's on a long... Yeah, he's turning base soon. So departing out of here, it's going to be runway 29, Lake 6 Papa. Into Alice Springs, it's going to be runway 30. RNAV. Fire. No star. Departure 30 on the Octa Victor 6. Octav 6. By Gaffer. Transition. Oh, we start to go. Yeah, on final. Yeah. Don't have you just yet. But runway's just there, so. Should get you on screen quite nicely. And arrival is going to be 14. Love this song. My aircraft is already loaded. It's mad. I think that's, is that him? No, light. He's on long final. Right. So we've got a full D rate today, flaps 1 departure, relative speeds of 138, 139, 142. There's Ryan coming in. There's a BA 319. Looks high. Not letting me stay on you, so we're gonna. In you come, son. There he goes with his floaty, 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 floaty. Nicely done. Centered. Very good. Very good. You just got to stop. Come off at the next taxiway and you'll be fine. There we go. We all made it. Luke's disappeared. Where's Luke gone? Oh no, he's there. But we disappeared. Right, so everything is set up. We've got belts are on. We're going to start the APU. And we're just having a look at charts.
Darwin ground, Speedbird 6767. Good evening, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 6767, Darwin ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 24A via Bravo 2. Good evening.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 24 Alpha via Bravo 2, Speedbird 6767.
Is that your voice? Is that your persona? That's pretty cool. It's not as strong as your voice. I can tell you that. But at least it's your voice. Right. My advice to you all: grab a drink. Grab a drink. Grab a snack, because we're heading down to the middle of nowhere. I'll be back in a minute. What an absolute tune. Right, are we ready to go? Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1017.
1017. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Following ground. Invicta 3-1, stand 7, request pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Invicta 3-1. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
V1 138, V-rotate 139, V2 142, flexing 68 degrees.
V1 138, VR 139, V2 142, flex temp 68 degrees, windows
Closed.
beacon
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the
Right,
upright position.
Ryan says I just need to wait till SayIntentions logs my flight before seeing what I got.
Electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes
Starting
are
engine 1.
prohibited anywhere on board,
Okay.
including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed.
That's the wrong
Pull the
direction.
mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located
It
under
has
your seat
surprised
or
me
between
before.
seats. Put it on, pull it over your head,
I think with
and inflate it
the
only after
new
leaving the
service
aircraft.
update
Special
6,
life vests for
all of
children
these
are
airports that
available. Floor-level
are
lighting will
default
guide you to the nearest exit,
will
which is
get
clearly marked.
ground
Please note
lighting.
that the nearest exit
So
may be behind you. In case of
unlike what I'm
evacuation,
seeing,
leave all personal
which is
belongings
pitch
behind
blackness at
and follow all
night,
safety instructions
yes,
from
there's
the crew.
lights there, but
If
they're
any
not
electronic
working.
device becomes hot or catches fire,
141
please
feet per minute.
inform
Bosh, nice.
if an electronic device falls between the
But
seats,
yeah, you'll get
notify the
taxi
crew so we
lighting
can
and
retrieve it safely.
terminal lighting, so
The
it won't
safety
be
information card
landing
in your
into the
seat pocket
darkness, which
contains
is
all details.
completely unreal.
Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, it's turning me the wrong way. But anyway, we can taxi out there and backtrack. Got to backtrack anyway, so. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Mate, an improvement is an improvement. As long as it doesn't get worse. Do I use SayIntention pushback? No. Because it doesn't work with Phoenix. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
%1.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Darwin ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 29 a taxi via Echo 2, hold short of runway 11.
Runway 29 taxi via Echo 2, hold short of runway 11, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Ryan's off. Luke is still...
Ready?
Brake check.
Victor Hotel
Pressure
Juliet
0.
Yankee Foxtrot ready to taxi to the active for VFR
Taxi
pattern
checklist.
work.
Flight controls.
Victor
Checked.
Hotel Juliet Yankee Foxtrot taxi to runway 36 at your discretion.
Checked.
Checked.
Taxi
Flap
to
setting.
runway 36, Victor
Config
Hotel
1
Juliet
plus
Yankee
F.
Foxtrot.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff, no blue. Takeoff, no blue. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Victor 3-1, request to backtrack runway 29.
Invicta 3-1, backtrack approved, runway 29er.
Runway 29, backtrack approved, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, cross runway 11, then continue taxi via Echo 1, Alpha.
Cross runway 11, continue taxi via Bravo 1 and Alpha Victor 3-1. Okay, we don't need to backtrack then. We just continue down here. Alice Springs is like, when you see it from the flight deck at 37,000 feet going from Singapore down to Sydney or vice versa, it's like the halfway point and you're like, oh god, we're almost there. That's how it feels. What do I want? What do I want? For some reason my Navicraft seems to keep the pen on when I'm not on writing mode. It's a bit confusing because I'm moving the screen and then it writes for me. It's weird. Thirsty. This is such a good song. My flight went so well, I'm trying out a new graphics option. Is that wise to do? A little shirk. If it went well, why would you not just leave it alone?
Invicta 3-1, contact tower on 133.1.
133.1 Invicta 3-1. Darwin Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 29.
Invicta 3-1, Darwin Tower, runway 29, winds 110 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 29, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
On runway
29. And Flex 68 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Invicta 3-1, contact Darwin, departure on 123.0.
123.0 Invicta 3-1. Lap 0. Departure Invicta 3-1 passing 2000, climbing 4000.
Invicta 3-1, Darwin departure, radar contact, climb 10,000.
Climb flight level 100, Invicta 3000. Invicta 3000.
1,000 to go.
Okay, thrust climb open, climb out blue. And the red dirt. The red dirt is here to stay. Famous red dirt.
That is awesome, look at that. We missed that coming in.
$1,000 to go.
Perfect. Be that star.
Victor 3-1, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 1, climb flight level 190 in Victor 3-1. Okay, that is thrust climb, open climb, out blue. That's standard.
Standard cross-check. Passing flight level.
Autopilot 1 on.
Victor Hotel, Juliet, Yankee. Foxtrot contact Brisbane Centre on 121.2.
That looks so cool.
Over to Brisbane Centre, Victor Hotel, Juliet, Yankee, Foxtrot. So long.
So long, farewell, Alvido, good night. That range right up. Above 3, above 5, no further altitude constrictions. Go to airport mode. Few lumps and bumps around. We'll wait until 15,000 to turn the seatbelt signs off, because there's a few bumps. But seem to be riding it out. Look at that red dirt, man. Of course, we've only just had the service update, haven't we? The world update for Australia. So that's what's coming in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move about the cabin. Please take a moment to ensure your belongings are secure. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with us today.
Look at that.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.15.
118.85 Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 181 to climbing flight level 190.
Papa Quebec India with you, flight level 210.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good morning, climb flight level 270.
270, seeing thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Climb flight level 270, Invicta 3-1.
Papa Quebec India, roger.
Upper Quebec, India, roger.
Papa Quebec India, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles, a regional jet crossing right to left at flight level 230.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 350.
I'm flight level 350, Invicta 3-1. 350 seen.
We have the traffic, Papa Quebec India.
Invicta 3-1, roger, level 350 noted.
No, we're not level, we're maintaining flight level. Lumpy bumpies.
during this whole flight as well, we are only in the Northern Territory of Australia. We're in the same state. That's how big this area is. It's huge. I'm really torn with what to do. I've got a dilemma. And it's one of those dilemmas where if I do the wrong thing, it could be bad. But basically, obviously, my wife is pregnant. And I thought that she was going to be on basic pay for the entirety of her maternity. That turns out to be false information, and that she's only going to be on full pay for 10 weeks. Half pay for another 10 weeks, and then statutory thereafter. Now, we're a 2-income household. And I don't know really I'm just looking at
flight level 240. Leaving flight level 220 for flight level 240, Papa Quebec, India.
it won't, mate, because I work. That was the problem we had whilst I've been off, is that because she gets paid, we get nothing. I'm just looking at, like, no, it's every pound you earn, they reduce your amount by 50 pence. I don't know what the amount is, but either way, it's quite a substantial hit, is kind of where I'm getting at. And I'm trying to work out, so my car is a lease through work, and it's up for renewal, like basically now. I can renew it now if I wanted to, all the way up to, and May is when I have to give it back regardless. Now I'm trying to decide, do I upgrade the car to be a bigger car to help with the baby, oh yeah, we earn above, way above that. Yeah, but the bigger car's £200 a month more than what I'm already paying. Plus, I'm going to have to take on a considerable amount of what my wife has bill-wise, and I'm trying to decide whether it's the right course of action.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So yeah, it's 200 more. You roll the numbers and it works, it'll be worth it. Oh no, like, I want to do it, but I've got to. And what I might do is I might buy the next car off them. But so that, yeah, that's kind of what I need to work out.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our signature items, including the delicious smoked salmon sandwich and refreshing breakfast. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your browsing pleasure. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
No worries, man. Enjoy your walk. Remember the poo bags. Oh no, man, you got to pick it up. Come on. Bye. So yeah, that's kind of my dilemma.
Philippine 210, when ready, descend to flight level 290.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 290, Philippine 210.
Philippine 210, continue descent to flight level 250.
Down to flight level 250, Philippine 210.
Oh dear. Where does my chat go on some of these flights, honestly? We go from talking about aviation to dog poo.
Philippine 210, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Climbing flight level 320, Philippine 210.
Philippines. Victor 3-1, request climb flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Invicta 3-1. Right. For some reason they stopped us climbing at 350. I was just looking at the approach chart. It's a bit odd, this one, because there is no approach. I get up the iPad, you got to see what I'm talking about. But basically, there's an NDB, and we've basically we're coming in from the north, so we're in sector A. There's sector B and sector C as well. But if we're coming in from the north, it's basically at a certain distance from the airport, you've got to be at a certain altitude, and that's the approach, which is really weird. And you can just tell it's in the middle of nowhere.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 133.2.
133.2, Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, Invicta 3-1, climbing flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre identified. Good morning.
Good morning. So let's have a look at what this actually looks like then. Right, that's what I expected.
$1,000 to go.
I think we're going to have to track 168. Just to give us a little bit of initial approach fix, final approach fix. So I know what we'll do. We'll go fix info AS. And that's going to be off the DOR. We're going to go radius 5. What's the This is a really confusing... Oh, I've just realised you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry about that. Didn't know the cameras were off. we'll go a 5 mile ring. No, we won't do that. 5 mile ring. We want an 8 mile ring. I want a 15 mile ring. $25-mile ring. And then $269. $116. Oh, that's the extended centre line. Then arrival via to Echo Alpha. Clear the disco, and that gives us an approach. These outbacks, honestly. Halfway point is in 140 miles. There is nothing out there. Yeah, as I said before, guys, I wasn't sure if I was going to be going to Cairns today, or Cairns, or however you say it. I don't think I am. It'll just be a 2-sector jobby. Only because I'm not feeling great. My head's pounding. So I just thought I'd, you know, make you aware. And I'll make sure it's all updated in the title so that you don't get confused. You don't get kerfuzzled. Yeah, we've got this weird arrival then. So we come in via kind of shit that direction. Well then we kind of do this in that direction. Landing runway 30. We've got the control tower over here. I'm going to assume we're kind of going to want to have gate 4 really, aren't we? We could request that. Have we received anything? We're a YBAS, aren't we? YBAS. Request. Gate 4. Gate 4. Send that. Await a reply. No chance of getting any ice today, I don't think. Right guys, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Well, hello, Chris. How are you? Are you well? Watching from the train going back home. Where have you been? Oh, this is Starlight 1, Preston High Speed Flyby. Doing well, just a bit tired. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I didn't think I would be today, but my wife decided that she was going to take up the entire bed last night, so I've had no sleep, and it's just hit me like a brick wall. I've got a headache in the last like 10 minutes. So yeah, if I go a bit quiet, feel free to just blast anything at me. Went for a stroll and shopping in Amsterdam with the love. Nice. Yeah, I've got no energy today. It is literally, I'm not joking, last 10 minutes, I've hit a wall. So, I'm just twisting my wrist here. The bone is not moving at all. I can feel it. About 70 miles to the ETP. Did you buy anything? Anything interesting?
Victor 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.6.
1226 in Victor 3-1. Brisbane Centre, good morning. Invictor 3-1, flight level 390.
Invictor 3-1, Brisbane Centre identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I wondered why that shot up. A relatively short runway here, actually, just looking at that. Landing weight is going to be 52.2. So yeah, we're going to have to go auto brake medium and full reverse. Next stop is Hoofddorp, then Nieuw-Vennep, and then finally Sassenheim, then home. And yes, I brought some smart stuff for the house. Smart stuff, as in techie stuff. Let's have a look at this, because this is arrival 3035, yeah. Oh no, yeah, cool. Did I get those pronunciations alright? I can't even think properly. That's how tired I am. So yeah, we are expecting 30, okay. So So full flap, max reverse, medium brakes. If I go low brake, max reverse, no, we're still over it a little bit, so. Resubbed for the 6th time. Did you? That hasn't come up. But thank you very much if you have. Why has it not come up as an activity feed? It should have come up. But yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, it's been half a year that I've been off sick, so... Well, it's just over anyway. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that like celebrates the year, because the year is going to be basically a year of me being ill, so... I'm not going to do that. Oh, my head. Pounding. I appreciate that. I'm a fun dude. Stop. Oh, my head. Oh. Trying to bring content when you've just got like... I might even put sunglasses on, it's that bad. It has just hit me. I appreciate that, thank you, Chris. Today is not the day, guys. It is... I mean, I know I did the landing earlier pretty well, but... yeah, I'm not feeling it today. And cancelling one sector as well, I mean, I've got to feel bad to cancel a sector because I haven't been on for ages. And I got physio Monday, and I'm going to ask her if I can go back out on my bike. Because, I mean, I don't know whether I should or not. I don't know whether I can lean on it. I need to get fit again. I've put on 3.5 kilos being off, and I feel it now. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just that the light in my face is quite bright. And I think that could be contributing to the headache as well. But I did say that I wanted to get to at least Alice Springs today, because, I mean, if I look at, where are we at? If I look at the... See, the next lot of flights are they're all quite long, really. So we're going to finish in Alice Springs today. Then we've got going to Cairns is 2.5, Port Moresby's an hour and 50, and then we start crossing the Pacific island hopping. So we've got to go to the Solomon Islands, 2.5 hours, Fiji's 3 hours 15, American Samoa's 2:20. Then we've got a really long one. I think it's the longest in the whole tour. And I think this is going to be a solo stream. It's going to be American Samoa to Hawaii, which is 5 hours and 45 minutes. So that, yeah, that's going to be a long one, that one. And then after that, again, more long ones, 3:55, 4 hours and 3 hours. So, yeah, it's quite long sectors. If you are pushing yourself, I'll call Tower to keep you grounded, you know. Do you think you can stream in the evening on the 31st of July? The evening on the 31st of July? I have no idea. 31st of July.
Probably not, because I'm at work. I'm on earlies, so I'd have to be up at 4 o'clock the next morning. So I tend not to. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm afraid I won't be then, because every week my weekend moves one day forward.
134.0.
So I had a day off yesterday. I got a day off today.
Krypton 321.
But I had obviously electrical issues yesterday. So yeah, every week my weekend, my 2 days off, move forward a day. So yeah, I work on a 6-day week.
134.
So unfortunately, I'll be working that whole weekend.
Occasional moderate turbulence. 134.
Whoa! Brisbane Centre, Invicta 3-1, just to let you know, we've got light to moderate turbulence, flight level 390 current position.
Invicta 3-1, roger, thanks for the turbulence report.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We kindly ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for your safety. Thank you.
I need to find, desperately, where the super glue's gone. It was in there. I might have to get a pina colada. That was funny. It is indeed, yeah, it's the first day back, yeah. Yeah, 31st is the first day back. That was quick maths. I can't tell if that was the plane moving or just the camera like swaying. We'll go seatbelts off. Yeah, physio is on Monday. I've got a long day Monday. I've got to leave the house at 6 AM, for physio at 8 AM, start work at 11 AM, and then go all the way through till 5 PM, and then drive home, and I won't go home till 7 PM. So 13-hour day out. Next station is Sassenheim. I got to get out there. And it's raining a bit. No worries. No worries at all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Everyone's going AFK.
The captain has turned off the fasten
I don't know where Sav's gone.
so you are now
Sav
free
was
to
here
move
and he
about
just
the cabin.
disappeared.
Please remember to use caution as you do so. If you need anything, do not hesitate to let us know. Thank you.
No doubt he's sending me pictures on Discord. The chunky magpie. Hello. Oh, hi. How are you? We got birds. We got birds, we got planes, we got automobiles. We got them all. How are we today? I'm no bad, mate. Yeah, alright, I was saying earlier, cracking headache that won't go. That is just like, come on really quickly. So I've cancelled a sector, so we're only doing 2 today. But here we are in Australia. As you can tell by the red dirt. Just miles and miles. You know, the pilots have a saying for this area. They call it the gaffer. And if you know what the gaffer means, you're a real pilot. Otherwise, I'll tell you in a couple of minutes. But yeah, let me know. Does anyone know what the gaffer stands for? G-A-F-A, gaffer. No, it's not the boss. Anyone else? The gaffer? I'll tell you. G-A-F-A stands for the Great Australian Fuck All. Because that's all it is. There is nothing out there. Between Darwin and Sydney, basically. On that direct track, there is nothing. And we've got this weird approach to do. I've never seen an approach chart like this. If anyone missed it earlier, get it up again. So that is the red line I've drawn in, because that kind of gives me an idea of what we're doing, but that's the approach chart. It does not tell you a lot at all. We got top of descent in about 220 miles, I reckon. $217, bang on. Let's go. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Final sector into Alice Springs in the middle of nowhere. This is a paid scenery as well, so I'm hoping it will look good. Especially because it's very rare that I'm going to be coming back down here. Descent is at 120. It's half an hour away. It's not too long at all. Half an hour. Half an hour. What can we do for half an hour? There's a lot of lurkers, that's the problem. We've got lurkers in the stream. So, for... I'm sorry, I'm going to stop Coldplay for a moment. But for the sake of engagement, actually no, I'm going to keep playing Coldplay. For the sake of engagement, let's get one of these. Pick 2 words going. So all you got to do is put the words together to make a word. You tell me what the word is. I'll give you 10 seconds. And then we're going to get an advert, of course. Gate 4 is assigned. Good, so we can put...
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.1.
122.1, Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good morning.
2,552 Australian dollars for pushback service, boarding and deboarding. But I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, guys. I need to go and get something for this headache. Be back in a second. Right, I'm back.
Brisbane Center,
And
904, flight level
this is
30.
helping what I'm about to do, but I can't laugh. If you laugh, I won't be happy.
280 knots, 90.
But I've had to go and get my sunglasses, take the glare out of the screen. This headache is pounding. So I'm gonna fly the rest of the flight with the sunglasses on. And it's not just to look cool, it is helping. And they're prescription as well, so I still need my sunglasses on. Still need my prescription glasses, so. Haha, you can't see what I'm looking at now. I'm gonna need to get some new glasses soon, these are so scratched. But that is helping. Takes the glare off the screen. Right. Do this stupid approach. Look at it. What information is that? Just obviously fly in and you're at these altitudes. Anyway. Brisbane approaching Victor 31, moderate turbulence, flight level 390, current position.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain has turned
Victor
off
31,
the
roger.
seatbelt
Thanks for the
sign.
turbulence report.
We kindly ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for your safety. Thank you for your cooperation.
Turbulence over the gaffer.
Brisbane Centre, Krypton 321. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Krypton 321. Brisbane Centre, identified. Good evening.
Welcome back, Luke. Back on frequency.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be general aviation in the area. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Okay, so we've got high altitude arrival now. Set up on the overhead because the airfield is at high altitude.
Descend, flight level 330, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 330, 904.
Airport is at 1,789 feet, so it's relatively high altitude. Take the seatbelt signs off. So getting the latest Lima then. Oh, it's going to be runway 1.
The captain has turned off
Runway
the
12.
seatbelt sign, and you are now free to move about
904, descend to flight level 300, expect lower.
Leaving for flight level 300, 904.
Brisbane Centre, Krypton 321, requesting the ILS approach for runway 12.
Krypton 321, expect the ILS runway 12 approach.
Expecting the ILS runway 12 approach, Krypton 321.
Okay, putting that in then. QNH is 1026. Put that in. Wind is 100.
904, continue descent to flight level 280.
7. And we have a temperature of 8 degrees.
Set, passing 39,000, 100, now.
Also go auto brake low now with a change of runway.
.904, traffic 1 o'clock and 10 miles, same direction.
Negative contact 904.
This music's a bit old. Tunage. Just brought the top of descent a bit closer so that we can. So the ILS for 12 is how far away is it? It's 15 DME arc. So the DME of the VOR, basically we fly 15 miles, continue a turn. Bit of a shitty approach, but it is what it is. They're horrible to do manually, I can tell you that now, for no good reason. They are, it's just, you know, you got to go left a bit, right a bit, left a bit, right a bit. You end up like snaking around the tent without a GPS flying it for you. Horrible. Really is horrible. So by the time we hit the 25 ring. No. Yeah, at the 15-mile ring, we should be at 5,500 feet, and we'll start descent from there. Drinking a lot of champagne in the back because they go to the toilet a lot. Jesus.
Invicta 3-1, when you're ready to begin, your descent, descend, flight level 290.
When ready, descend flight level 290, Invicta 3-1. I mean, it's still 45 miles away, so we'll dial it in 290, but we'll
Invicta
hold
3-1,
off.
descend, flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290, Invicta 3-1. Right, that was a descend command. So we go speed descent out to blue. Just watching that speed, because if that goes above that green tape.
Invicta 3-1, contact Melbourne Centre on 119.8.
1198, Invicta 3-1.
Cruising altitude and have started our approach to Alice Springs. We kindly ask that you return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you.
Melbourne Centre, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 380, descending flight level 290.
Invicta 3-1, Melbourne Centre, identified. G'day.
G'day. Forgot we're in Australia. G'day, mate. Look at that. Look, just pure red sand. Everywhere. That's all there is. What are you looking at? Right, predictions are back open, so if you do want to get involved, get your prediction in.
Invicta 3-1, expedite your descent to 290,000.
Expedite to 29000, Invicta 3-1. Okay. Right, open descent thrust idle out blue. I have a feeling that is Alice Springs. Kind of sums up roughly where we are. Right, let's have a look.
$1,000 to go.
That is checked. Speed out stop. Out. It's either just down there or it's there. I'm trying to work out where it is. But... Ian Victor 3-1, request further descent when able.
Invicta 3-1, descend flight level 290.
Victor 3-1, currently maintaining flight level 290. Landing at 45, so that's 25 minutes from now.
In Victor 3-1, turn right, heading 200.
Right turn heading 200 in Victor 3-1. Nice of me to come back to the flight deck. Love the aviators, mate. I've got such a headache, and they're just helping. Like it's putting me in a bad mood as well. A headache. So I'm trying to keep cheery, but
in Victor 3-1, ascend 8,000.
Ascend 8,000 in Victor 3-1. Go. Thrust idle, open descent out blue. Like they're vectoring me for a long final.
In Victor 3-1, turn left, heading 175.
Right turn heading 175 in Victor 3-1. Or not. Well, there might be. Yeah.
In Victor 3-1, expect the ILS Zulu runway 12 approach into Alice. Let me know you've got information, Mike.
Information Mike received. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 12 in Victor 3-1. Right, expecting ILS Zulu. Looks like he's vectoring me for a list Z arrival, which is just there. We won't be doing the arc, which is good. But it's planned in just in case. I've just got this pointless, absolutely pointless approach sheet. Just looked at that clock. That didn't reset during the turnaround. Oh well. Sav comes in with 210. That is your standard prediction, isn't it? That is your standard prediction, 210. Ooh. My brother-in-law. Thanks for pushing that. Get him to give us a wave. No, he's good. He's going out. Oh, so strong. That road is the only road through here as well. You can see it from miles. Hello. Some speed up, 'cause this is... Oh, didn't like that. No need to be descending so slowly. That is 15 minutes to landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid from the cabin. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and
Approach
ensure
checklist.
your seatbelts are securely
Borrow
fastened.
ref.
Thank you for your
UNH
cooperation.
1026.
1026. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
2,000 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low, armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
On direct listo, because that is literally ahead of us. So we've gone nav. Get rid of that iPad for you.
In Victor 3-1, turn left, heading 165.
Left turn heading 165, Victor 3-1. It's heading. Field in sight.
Qantas 834, traffic 10 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing right to left.
Looking Qantas 834.
It's not slowing up now.
Melbourne Centre, Krypton 321. Good evening. Descending 10,000 for 8,000, Tanto.
Krypton 321, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good evening, Alice, QNH 1026.
And Luke's joining in for the final
QNH
approach as well.
1026, Krypton 321.
Speed brake coming out. Got a thrust idle open, descent out blue.
Invicta 3-1, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Invicta 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Alice Springs. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened.
1,000 to go.
The weather in Alice Springs is clear with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius.
Glide slopes alive.
Is terminal
checked.
Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Invicta 3-1, turn left heading 160, descend 7,000, hydrogen.
Turn left heading 0160, descend and maintain 7,000 up to 3-1.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Checked.
Flat 1.
Speed checked.
Invicta 3-1, 7 miles from Aldem. Turn left, heading 145. Descend altitude 5,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 12 approach, QNH 1026.
Turn left heading 145, descend maintain 4,500 feet until established on the localizer, clear for the ILS runway 12 approach, Invicta 3-1. Speed's increasing.
Krypton 321. Turn left. Heading 160.
Left heading 160. Krypton 321.
Lock start.
Checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
High slope start.
Checked.
Lock.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, contact Alice Tower on 118.3 when established.
1183, Invicta 3-1.
Radar altimeter alive.
Alice Tower, Invicta 3-1 is fully established ILS runway 12.
3-1, Alice Tower, runway 12, winds 100 at 6, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 12, Invicta 3-1. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. $1,000.
Checked. Stable.
1,000.
Approaching 1, 2.
Confirmed. Part was airfoil off to the right hand side there. Checked.
Checked. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Ready? Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Ladies and gentlemen,
70 knots.
we are now beginning our final
Ready?
approach into Alice Springs. Please turn off all
Auto brake
electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position, with your seat belts fastened. The weather in Alice Springs is clear with a temperature of
Invicta 3-1, taxi to Terminal Gate 4 at your discretion, stay on this frequency.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 4, my discretion, stay this frequency, Invicta 3-1. 207 1.02G, what a little kiss that was. I think we need some music.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alice Springs. Did you know that Alice Springs is home to the iconic Uluru?
Well, in all seriousness, guys, thank you very much for joining along today. I have had an absolute blast,
Attention all
despite
aircraft
the headache.
information November is now current, QNH 1026.
On behalf of your flight crew,
But we're going to do a backtrack here
the local time is 11:08 in the morning.
and finish the stream here in Alice Springs, just because as much as my headache has passed a little bit, I'm not feeling great. So
0 meters remaining.
Sav won that landing rate challenge, 3 feet per minute off.
0.
This is a grooved runway as well, which is really playing with the screen. We'll taxi to gate 4. It's going to be vacating right from its current position. Not the longest runway, but it's not short. Come on, let's get some proper music. Finish with this. We should have GSX already loaded up for this. Now, okay. Clear up. See a long echo here. That's the landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Parking gate 4, which is here. Doesn't look like we've got any GSX, but hey ho, got a stop sign. That'll do. We're just waiting for APU now because Steph can't do her job properly. But yeah, thank you very much for joining along today, guys. If you've got any recommendations for a raid, do let me know. But otherwise, I'm just going to go and see who is actually streaming right now. I'm going to be back next week because I'm back at work tomorrow. So how has Grizzle got 1.1 thousand people watching him? Jesus Christ. There's only 1.4 watching you. That is mad. We'll send you over to an helicopter because she's only got 20 people watching. And I just feel like it's just nicer. So we're going to shut down here. And that is us shut down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alice Tower, Krypton 321. Good evening. On the ILS runway 12 approach.
On behalf of all of us at
Krypton
British
321,
Airways,
Alice
thank you
Tower,
for flying
Roger,
with us.
continue approach.
Welcome to Alice Springs.
Krypton 321, runway 12, winds 110 at 5, cleared to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land. Krypton 321.
He's going to approach from that way. We'll watch Luke's landing. And then we'll be heading on off. Stop the record. How far out is he? He's on final, so shouldn't be too long. Here he is. Diving it down. Jesus Christ, boy. What is that maneuver? That is, I'm high on profile and I need to get down. So screw everything. Oh, hello, Ryan. Go on, nose down. It's Luke. He's completely like nose diving. The arrival. He's leveled out a little bit, but that still seems fast to me. Go on, Luke, get it level. And he comes. Thinks he's in the next wing, yeah. He's coming over the Qantas tails now. And after that massive nosedive, that weren't bad. Yeah, nice. By the way, this is Australia's version of the Nevada. This is where they park all the jets from Asia and obviously Australia as well. So Alice Springs is that kind of thing, but down in the south. Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to send you over to an helicopter.
Krypton 321, taxi to Terminal Gate 3 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
I need to get this headache on.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 3 at our discretion.
And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, guys.
Krypton 321.